Hello, you fantastic people. I'm doing another Three Houses stream today. Uh, we're about halfway through. I think we are like a chapter after. I get to part two. I mean, not after part one, but I guess that's the same thing, really. I wanted to first before getting started, I wanted to remind everyone that they are doing on Switch. They have the Three Houses icons here. They're available till like the 2nd of September, so that's about what, a week, I think. About a week, yeah, maybe a little more than a week that they'll be available still. So people that like Three Houses and have a Switch account, there's some icons there that you can use your points for or whatever if you want to get some. I'm guessing I'm guessing that on the second when they're done, they're gonna swap them for new ones. It's probably be at least maybe 2 to 3 waves, I'm guessing, for this before Fortune's Speed come out. Because yeah, I think this was around for like 2-ish weeks. So there's 2 weeks and then 2 weeks. I could see 3 waves leading up to Fortune's Speed. That would make the most sense. But yeah, I don't know if I have enough points for all the ones they're giving out. They did just do some new missions, so you can get some more points for them now. But I'm sure there'll be a couple of them I'm not gonna be able to have enough points for. So I have to pick the ones I want myself, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. It's a good thing to have a bunch of options instead of some of these other, I don't call them events. I guess they do call events, limited time event, and some of those where they give you like 8 or like very little in general. So at least with this one, there's quite a few. So I mean, it's probably a good thing to have more than less, I suppose. But yeah, just a reminder to get those while they're still here. Yeah, with that out of the way, though, we are doing chapters 14. At least 14, maybe 15. I know that one chapter was just that one battle. Then we were fighting the Empire when they attacked Yurtmok. That was another one, so yeah, maybe 15. Yeah, because if I stated before the next chapter this is 14, then yeah, the next one's 15 then.
Part 2, Verdant Wind, Pegasus Moon, Valley of Torment.
Yes.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Very short transition there. Yeah, Claude basically asking his aunt, for backup from the Alliance. Yeah, we need enough troops to fight the Empire after all.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full! I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero!
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Ailell, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Ailell, Valley of Torment.
Ailell is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Ailell, the Valley of Torment.
We could have been a little more secretive about our conversation there. Oh, Will's birthday is right after that. I think she likes sweets. But which one does she like? The apple one? That sounds familiar.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me.
Nope.
Oh, wow!
I know somebody
thanks.
liked the apple one, but I don't remember who.
Mm. Huh?
Didn't care about work. Either relaxing or cats.
Wow!
Okay.
Huh?
Place like to visit. Yeah.
Huh?
Few accessories definitely good. That was the easy last one.
No matter what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
Admonish. I feel like these are both negatives. I forget what admonish means. I don't think it's definitely not a good thing. Let me double check. Admonish. Yeah, friendly scold, warn, or advise about their behavior, yeah. You definitely would hate that.
Huh? I love it! Thank you so much! Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Yes, yes. I think it's funny when you invite them for tea on their birthday, you never even bring it up. It's never like, oh, thanks for celebrating my birthday or anything like that, or, no dialogue relating to it at all. It's like, what's even the point? Not doing it that day. Exactly. No benefit. It's just a free tea party without having to use one of your free time things during monsters, I guess. Probably really get out of it. Like, you're benefiting more than they are. If I do any of this, should save. Here's everything that she needs. And that has her classes. I'd still like to give her Sword Master, but 30% is not gonna cut it. Yeah, same with Felix here. Petra could use sniper. I need to get her bow up. Not using them, but I'm gonna have to have them as support, so I should have their classes be good.
Failed? It's due to your poor judgment.
Hey, you know. Don't blame me for your failure, Scythia. It's okay to fail. You don't have to blame it on me. Okay, Ignatz can do it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, reset. We'll just have him do it and then move on, I guess.
I did it!
6 defense is crazy. I look at the pick my unit playthrough rules again, because I feel like it says like the class I should be, but it doesn't mean like in the end or like the entire time, you know? Requires community or peer selection. Gotcha is also assigned the final or intermediate class path. What's that mean? It didn't really elaborate much on the class thing. Rules for the selected class of units. Can they be another class if the selected class is available? Units must stay in their designated final class once it's unlocked, but they can use transitional classes before meeting the requirements. Okay. Once you pass the exam, the class is available, the unit must use it. Okay. And what I figured, it's like, if I want to be a different class, I gotta be before I unlock it. So like, once Pilot unlocks the night one, I'm just kind of like, that's the class he has to be, Alright. Rosal, like Claude, doesn't unlock his class until later. And other people have to like get into master's level range and meet the requirements to even get to their class. And like Lawrence and Ferdinand needed enough dark seals to get to theirs. So it's like, you know. Technically Lawrence has unlocked Dark Bishop, he's supposed to be. But he hasn't finished Dark Mage yet, so I think that's fine, because it's the precursor. I just went on my way to unlock Dark Bishop early, I guess. The technicality, I think it's fine to just use Dark Mage until I finish it, and then hop to Dark Bishop. But once he does, he can't change after that. Raphael is already Bishop, so he can't change. These three are in my army. Hilda hasn't unlocked, totally not yet. I guess Ingrid has unlocked Dark Knight. But again, if I jump ahead and basically unlock it early, it's kind of more my prerogative to be like, I haven't actually got it quite yet. So yeah, for me, I feel like she needs to do Valkyrie and then Paladin and then Dark Knight. So, if I wanted to stick to the rules more, I could have just not certified her, but just like, okay, she's still able to get it. So, it's like, I don't know. It's a weird gray area. Let me grab a drink real quick. My brother. Why you guys always show up as soon as I leave? There's nobody here. I go for like 2 or 3 minutes and then you guys show up. Alright.
Right, right.
Petra needs bow skill up, so we should probably give her the buff. Are you serious? This cat's gonna stop causing trouble. I think one more would be enough.
I was thinking, it seems Arianrode, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Ro didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away. I guess it did avoid unnecessary bloodshed. So maybe it was a wise decision after all.
What the? Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
He'll be dead soon anyway.
Someday we will take the Imperial capital. It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home. Ah, that is still a ways off. I will prepare for our journey to Ailell. Exactly what I hoped for. Exactly what I...
Some in my...
I never have lost items for any of my guys anymore. He likes this. Oh, never mind. He's needing motivation. Oh, I probably should do these too before they get any more support.
Hey, Claude. I think I've worked out what your lyrics mean. Care to hear me out?
Huh? Sure. So, you managed to work through the labyrinth of my melodic poetry then?
I did. You were writing about yourself, right? About how you just keep moving forward no matter what difficulties you encounter? We've got this, we did it, now let's eat. That kind of thing. Am I right?
Hey, that's pretty close for being completely wrong. It's actually not about me. It's about you, Annette. It's a song about your single-minded march through life.
It's about me?
Of course. You know, about how you mess up and make a big fuss about stuff sometimes, but you're always looking ahead and striving. I just wanted to capture your pleasant, fidgety, fussy nature in a song.
Oh, I see. I'm flattered. I think. Actually, I can't really tell if you're saying something nice or not.
Of course I'm saying something nice. I'm so happy I get to be friends with someone like you. Everyone's really uplifted by your cheerful attitude, your refusal to give up, and that boisterous nature of yours.
Boisterous. That's definitely not a compliment. Still, thank you, Claude. I'm really pleased that you thought so hard about me and wrote a neat song like that. You know, what this song really needs is a nice little dance to go with it.
Were you Hilda? I think that Hilda was dead.
I couldn't agree more. And once you've finished, you should perform it for everyone. You're a fine dancer after all.
Nope, not happening. I'm afraid my dances are not for public consumption. It will have to suffice that I let you see it.
You drive a hard bargain. And if this performance is just for me, maybe I can coax you into letting me hear some of your other songs?
I suppose there are a few others I could maybe share. Like my bear song, or my dungeon song. Ooh, or the Waltz of the Swamp Beasties.
I have never been more on board with anything in my entire life.
Oh, they're all just silly songs. I don't know that they're anything worth being excited about.
I'll be the judge of that, and I can tell just by their descriptions that I'm right to be excited.
Well, I guess I have no choice. I'm making an exception just for you, Claude.
I'm honored to be the exception, as well as your #1 fan.
You know. What you through before. A lot of Claude's sports when I played through Golden Deer the first time were for the Golden Deer, of course. Not the other house units.
Ignatz, I am having a request.
Huh? For me?
Yes, only you can be helping me.
Something only I can do? That's a lot of pressure. What's it about?
I want to borrow your lens, your glasses. I have curiosity.
Oh, you want to try my glasses? All right.
I have so much gratitude. I will be trying them now.
So, Petra, what do you think?
The world appears blurred. Oh, my head feels dizzy.
It was great that they actually decided to draw art with her wearing glasses and not wearing glasses.
The danger for being sick is now very high.
What? Petra, take them off. If you lean on me that hard, I'm going to... Ah! How are you feeling?
I am feeling much better now. You have my thanks.
You're welcome? I guess you shouldn't wear glasses unless you need them.
Yes. I do not have friendliness with glasses. Like heroes' relics, only certain people can be using them.
Yes, heroes' relics.
Glasses are like heroes' relics. What a funny thing to say.
It is not for a joke. I was saying the truth. Your glasses are only for you to use. But I give thanks for you showing them to me.
Petra's always so serious. Relics, glasses. I never thought about it like that.
It really shouldn't. But makes some sense.
May I help you, Sereth?
Finally noticed me, I see. Good to see that you are so dedicated to your training.
Do you have need of my sword?
No, this is not a military matter. I would like to discuss the distance you seem to be keeping from the others.
Distance? I don't follow.
I have noticed that you like to keep others at arm's length, and in most cases, quite a bit further.
Keeping a close eye on me. They don't share my values, that's all.
Is that why you train alone? Because your friends do not share your values?
You seem displeased. I suppose you're going to tell me, to defeat your enemies, you must have dependable allies.
That's not exactly how I would phrase it, but having good relationships with your allies is essential in combat. I am sure you realize that it is easier to bond with people when you interact with them more. There are limits to what one person can do alone. Great things cannot be achieved without allies.
You sound like my father. You're saying it's in my own interest to make friends?
To put it simply, yes. As much as you possibly can. To be honest, I envy you, because I know what it is like to not have many people to call friends.
I wouldn't have guessed that. There are so many devout believers.
I am talking about friends. People to speak with on equal terms. You have many friends here. You should take care to attend to them.
I'll consider your advice, but I'm not usually one to change my mind.
To be young.
Seventh is kind of like Rodrigue, like his dad, but not as pushy as he is with his beliefs. One thing he's really pushy about is playing here.
Hi, Flame. Have the Four Saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
Looking at myself. I mean, the saint.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
But when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity. That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
You've concocted a theory, have you? I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethlene.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than that.
The game info listed your crest next to your name and everything else. Just looked at there.
Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethlene's father, wasn't he? Which means if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Sethlene, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Sethlene's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children of Sethlene?
That about sums it up.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Sethlene was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had children.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
Yeah, she didn't have any kids because she's right there in front of you. Who should I do for this tournament? Well, night's still happening with, but a day uneventful so far. Not bad though. Ingrid maybe? Let's see. Townsville. Yes. I think you mentioned this shirt the last time I wore it. Not too many abilities I really need to swap out with, like. Could make sure that she hits and swap out dexterity, I guess. Swap in. Yeah, she's not doing that much damage. Could have maybe swapped her to Paladin. That would have given her more damage.
Nice try.
Oh, the Pokédex? Yeah, I found it in my stuff the other day. I decided to
I aim for greatness.
put it on the desk here, yeah. It still works and everything, too. It's surprising, because this thing's like 20 years old. The batteries are still working in it. Either I replaced it and then stopped using it, and then it's been lasting since then, or the batteries have lasted that long. Dude, you can hear it. I think. The sound might have been too low. Yeah, very quiet sound, but yeah, they get very close up to the microphone, you can hear it though.
My duty is your death.
You're just sparring here, Ingrid. You don't need to threaten the knights. And 11. He could possibly, or she could possibly get 3 hits on me, taking out. I'll count on miracle that it does happen. This is gonna be. Oh. Guess I forgot that was the order.
I shall not stray.
Okay. I can't pick one anime out of all of them. I got Kurama on the desk right now. Naruto is definitely one of them. I've watched Dragon Ball, and it's like the entirety of it more times than anything else. Probably either Dragon Ball or Naruto, I guess. Definitely a lot of other good ones, but it's hard to pick new ones over the old ones you watch when you're younger. Even if they are just as good. Fullmetal Alchemist, Hunter x Hunter, Bleach, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen. This is the final, so just use my last healing and hope for the best. And of course, yeah, the Pokemon anime is also good. Not every season is the greatest, but overall, it's a fun anime. Especially if you like playing Pokemon alongside it.
You took me lightly.
Could have been a better performance, but it was not too bad. Two truth, one lie game. Okay. I guess if you have some new ones, just yeah. Don't make them too obvious. Hey, first game. I have way too many of these now. It's crazy. Dude, just everyone's selling them now. I might have to start selling them just to spread them around. I'd be selling the fish that you need for the quest. It doesn't really sound like a good idea. I think you can get another one after that quest. Maybe you can. I'll buy your Master Seal as well. True, true, false. That's my guess. Going in without even seeing the options. Okay. Well, I know you mentioned horseback riding at one point. I knew that. I know that's true. The dog thing is just a matter of if you have one or two. If you have two, you have one, so it has to be that you only have one. I think. I'm gonna think about somebody else that did horseback riding. That sounds familiar. But I guess I'm sticking with my blind guess and saying true, true, false. The last one's false.
Right. My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us.
Fortunately, not until 3 hopes that happen.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
You need that? Okay. You just give me two falses and a true. You said the two of them are wrong. That's supposed to be 2 truths and a lie, not 2 lies and a truth. Must have been somebody else talking about horse riding. I swear somebody mentioned it. We need all of our truths. That's still not how the game works. One of them needs to be wrong. I don't know what you're saying right now. Okay. So I think technically that I was right. Kind of. Wait, no. It's all true. Yeah, you know, the last one would have to be the only one that's even close to being not true, right? You're talking about right now? That's not true. It'll only be true if you use it in the past tense, unfortunately. But that's, yeah, just how it is.
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
I see. You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do? It's all been worth it.
I haven't mentioned Minecraft too much, but I remember you mentioning it when I was. I know you played it enough to recognize it. TikTok. TikTok feels like a red herring. But you also never mentioned reading before. I'm gonna go off my gut and just say that you don't actually care that much about TikTok. And you don't hate like videos and stuff online, but just in general you don't like TikTok? I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. The reading one feels like the one that I should be saying is false. It also feels like it would be there to make me think that, you know, something that I wouldn't think you like. We'll stick with that and be wrong.
After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemy sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
This experience is critical.
I don't know why you guys make that exasperated like sound when I walk by you.
Right.
Oh, wrong way.
Hey. Okay.
Oh no.
I already said what it was, but okay, I'll make it more clear. That's how the TikTok was there to make you think that you like it. But I feel like, because most people don't say they hate TikTok, but I was thinking that you put it there as like a, most people like it, and then you actually don't. So yeah, TikTok is what I think you don't like.
Can you help me?
Or at least you don't hate it, but you don't like it.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Thanks, brah.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Okay, that was right, yeah.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
So that's it, you didn't like TikTok.
This one, yes? I thank you.
I didn't think about the possibility that you just never used
This
it.
one, yes? I think. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Nice.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing business with you.
I do one.
You have a good eye.
I suppose.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have You have a good eye. You have a good. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Trying to think of things that you might not know already.
There's I hope this. Hey, how about a favor?
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Professor!
Just start off with a Pokemon related one.
Hey! What?
Let's see.
Hello there.
Let's say I don't like Incineroar. My first Pokemon game was Gold version, and Pikachu was a Pokemon that I would always mimic the voice of when I was a kid. Which one of those is not true? Oh wait. Sorry. I said one of them backwards.
Really now?
Yes, really not. Let me try again. I like Incineroar. Gold version was the first one, and I need to change it now. Brother used to make me think that Pokemon are real when we were younger. What about that?
Hey, Professor! Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you? Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Professor?
Professor, there are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious.
Yeah, unfortunately, we weren't vigilant enough. Now they know we're coming. Alright, I will.
I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you. Capture any...
So the mid one isn't true? That the first game I played was Gold version? Is that what you're saying?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So, the middle one is right. The one that isn't right is Incineroar. I actually don't like Incineroar very much at all. There's multiple reasons for that. One, when I was playing Sun and Moon, I was disappointed that this little cat tiger thing, he turned into a wrestler, and then after playing enough competitive, I'm so annoyed with Incineroar that it made me like him even less from that. I have no problem with him in Smash, but otherwise, yeah, not my favorite. So I definitely wouldn't say that I like him. Actually, I said the opposite the first time. I thought you would have caught on to that, but. Yeah, Incineroar is not the worst Pokemon. I definitely have other ones I don't like as much, but I don't. Yeah, I want to put them in my anywhere near the top. God. in my throat.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's hard to think of one on the fly to try to say the opposite of it, essentially, for that kind of game.
My family, the Galatias, are an offshoot of the Daphno family.
I mean, I think he should go next.
The family split in half, and two brothers quarreled over an inheritance. Despite blood relations, the families lived apart from one another, so the relationship has been distant and somewhat estranged. I'm not so much acquainted with Judith, the head of House Daphno. No. Is this for me? Thank you.
Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
No. It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
We talked about your age recently, so I know that the age is right. I think the brown thing... I feel like you've said that once before about your eyes being brown. I'm trying to remember if you said it was true or not. The AI thing seems a bit too specific to not be true. I don't think you would say the complete opposite either, though. Everyone loves it. I'll go with my gut and say that your eyes aren't brown. It feels like that was the case before when you mentioned it.
We can't blaze ahead if we let the status quo confine us. Let's try coloring outside the lines.
Did you do...
Only with food.
Did you do all right again? That might be why it seems familiar, because it was right. So yeah, one of them supposed to be wrong. I'm guessing that you meant to say a different color for your eyes.
This combination of ingredients is creative, right? Now I just need to cut them to the proper sizes.
Okay.
Of course.
Alright. That's what I remember, because that was right before. Well, don't worry about it, I just did the same thing, so... I was like, this, and I didn't actually leave one to be wrong. Very easy to do.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Thanks. Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is.
She is very much like a goddess.
I never met her, so I don't know for sure. But she must be beautiful and kind.
Just not try to think of one next then. You don't want to just do the same one and slightly tweak it now, so I know which ones are right. Well, the first one's a given. Bearded dragon, dark cats. I think do you like dogs more than cats, I think isn't true. You probably like them both the same, if not the other way around. I think you've mentioned the bearded dragon before. So I'm gonna say that the first two are true, and that the last one isn't.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan, but speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now, but understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
That's part of your charm.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Yeah, I thought I remembered the bearded dragon. So we would be talking like full on beard down to here, or yeah. Bearded dragon's so funny because like how do they consider like their like skin thing here a beard? It's it's like just part of their face. It's pretty funny.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
Professor is fine.
Guess that's what we're used to, huh? All right.
Let's see, I got one. Let's go with this. Once broke a controller after losing in Mario Party. I once flipped the game board after losing in a game of aggravation.
Right.
And
okay.
I think one that's related to those two. Thought I had a good one, but I'm at blanking. I think there's another one I was thinking of.
Right.
Hello there.
I once swung my cat by the tail like they were Bowser from Mario 64. One of them I'll make them gaming related, but one was more board game, I guess, than the other one.
What?
What?
Professor, the bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
Ailell, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Sorry, my eyes glazed over. What were you saying last video? Well, I was not paying attention.
off. Really?
You think the Bowser
It has been only 5 years,
thing
yet
was
so
false?
much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
So the last one is actually right, at least according to my siblings, anyway. That I swung my cat by the tail. I wasn't cognizant enough of it at the time to remember. The one that isn't right is the Mario Party one. I did not break any controllers when I was a kid. Not in that way either. And I did flip the entire board game out of ironic aggravation at said game.
Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or...
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
No, I said I broke a controller, not almost. I don't remember using the word almost.
Professor!
I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Appreciate ruined buildings. They symbolize that no home is permanent. And around it said life is impermanent as well.
Really?
Regardless if I use the word almost or not, that still means that it got to almost to the point of breaking, which wasn't true either. So, regardless. Blueberries love grapes, like cantaloupe. I can't say most people like cantaloupe, but I don't know anyone that doesn't like grapes or blueberries.
Hey!
Grapes I can see like the texture being weird for somebody though. I feel like if somebody likes cantaloupe, they'd like the other two fruits, but maybe not. It might be too obvious, but I'm just gonna go then say you don't actually like cantaloupe. But I still have something back in my mind that you don't like grapes because of the texture.
Singing.
Everyone should sing.
Don't need to hear that every time. But you don't like Ailell? Okay. It almost seemed too obvious, but I guess not.
Appreciate it.
When did I pick up her secret thingy? I don't remember grabbing anything. My turn. God. Just throw out one that calls back to my Smash Brothers streams and see if anyone remembers.
Professor?
I once mained Jigglypuff. I once mained Ike. I once mained Piranha Plant. Which one of those is actually true? Hey, which one of those isn't true? I mean, why did I say the opposite? One of those isn't true. I don't think you even were watching back when I was playing Smash a bunch. The Ike one isn't true? I mean, the one Fire Emblem character is the one I didn't main, you think? Did that seem a little backwards? Did it seem backwards, or did you mean that's the one you want, you meant? Because that is definitely not it. That one is true. I'll give you another 50-50 chance and guess between Piranha Plant and Jigglypuff. I had a whole stream series about me playing Ike, so Ike is definitely one of the characters I mained for a while. But which of the other two isn't true? Piranha Plant? You don't think I mained this guy right here? Yeah, sorry, I definitely mained Piranha Plant. So yeah, I did not main Jigglypuff. I have played as Jigglypuff in a stream before, but that was like a spin the wheel one, where it was selected by the wheel, not by me. It was not for that long either. I will say I have played all the characters quite a bit over the years, but main is definitely not the word I would use for most of them. Gosh, talk about Smash to make me want to play it. You might have seen some of the clips in the intermission of me playing as Ike, actually. I don't think I had too many clips of Cronopland, though. The only clip I'm having of him from the Smash stream was when I was doing that one challenge with Wolf. Well, I had to win without fighting back, basically. I couldn't do any damage. And the Cronopland, like, jumps off the stage, basically. And then, like, lets me win. Yeah, otherwise, I don't think I have any clips of him. I actually ran Cronopland at one of Mario Man's tournaments back when he used to do Smash tournaments. Didn't go all too well for me, but did decent with what people consider to be a very bottom tier character. Only because of his run speed, I feel like. Everything else is not that bad on Cronopland. Decent specials. Hitboxes aren't too bad. I guess he has an end leg on some of his moves, so it kind of makes him easy to counter. You talk about fishing and Susan fishing, huh? Who loves sharks? Fishing, swimming, sharks. Just say that you defy most people and like sharks, and that you just don't like fishing. I think a lot of people don't like to fish. I think it's too boring. I'm gonna go with that. If I'm the kind of person that would like lizards, I would have no problem with sharks. Is what I'm gonna guess. It's just my feeling. You gave me with the semantic of love versus like. Yeah, I overlooked the love part because you did say like and like for the other two. Yeah. Okay. That's more of a wordage than anything else, but okay. Yeah, if you are scared of sharks, though, I guess I could see you not liking them. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I see. You said scared of swimming, not scared of shark. I read that wrong. Okay. Hmm. Okay. At least I was right about the shark thing being right. It just kind of came down to if I thought you liked fishing or not. Which, yeah, between swimming and fishing, I thought those would have been synonymous. Hmm. I see, I see. Okay. Okay, I have traveled through all of the states in the United States, except for two. I have traveled outside of the U.S., and I've only ever been on an airplane. Wait, that's semantics. Let's go. That's a similar thing that could fit with this. I think of anything that's similar in genre that could put it here. My dad has taken me on his airplane before. I guess I'll go with that. Might as well get rid of my bait. The all 50 states for two, and my dad has taken me out on a flight with his airplane. Those two. One more. One more yellow fish. Blue. Alright, guess we're getting red.
Well, Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment.
Are you changing some sort of quest?
No. I'm trying to remember the legends surrounding Ailell.
Screw it. I'm picking the fish too, or fish? A fish too. The first two are right and the last one isn't. Okay. Well, my dad does own his own airplane and does have a license. And he has taken me up in it before, so that one is right. And I have been through all 50 states, except for Alaska and Hawaii, because Hawaii is off, from the U.S. and Alaska kind of is too. So we got all the ones that are connected on family ships before. But I had never flown or gone outside of the U.S. before, so that's the one that's not correct. I had an opportunity to go to Germany back in high school, but I didn't have the money to afford to go on the trip. It's like for a German class, learning German. So they offered us to go on a trip. We had to pay our own way. So it's like, okay, we don't have the money for that. So I didn't go. I don't know if I really would wanted to go with them anyway. If I was gonna go, it'd be either with family or by myself.
I can't believe it. The Valley of Torment.
Now with my
I'd
classmates.
heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
Sounds dangerous.
It probably is dangerous, but I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can.
Yeah. The fishing distracted him. Yeah. First fish, same thing. Dorothea, Petra. Okay.
Right.
Sounds good.
With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
Don't say that to Felix. I don't think he actually cares that much.
Nice job.
You don't tend to use the bulletin board to fast travel that often. Usually I just press R and just go close enough with this. Wait, where's Dorothea? Right, she was down here. Who was the other one that needed to get
Hey,
the
Professor.
motivation
Thanks
up?
for your some things are you sure?
Petra. Okay. That's what I thought.
Since the past, but speaking... You have my thanks. You have my thanks. This is giving me great joy. Hi there.
Hi.
Right.
Yelena, there's a... I hope they... Welcome!
What are you selling again? Yeah, a bunch of accessories. Oh yeah, the stat items are pretty good.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch.
How about I sell you some things back? Where's... I don't think he's letting me sell my bullions or
Come back soon.
my goldfish to her, which is weird.
Welcome.
Well, this armorer guy will take him. I don't have any bullions, I guess.
Come back soon.
I mean, he didn't take fish either. Who will take my fish? You?
Hello there.
Yeah, who will?
This one, yes? I thank you.
Why does this seem low? Maybe the platinum fish actually worth anything.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
If not, whatever.
Professor?
Alright.
Really? There's a... I hope they...
I'm not sure how she's teaching me faith when her level is lower than mine. Yeah, she only has E+ in faith. She's still able to train me in it.
Story. The family, despite and not so much.
No.
Professor!
Pardon me.
Professor!
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Do this quick. Thanks for being right there.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay, they're in the classroom. What are you teaching the class there? Nice, Cynthia.
Professor! Listen.
Professor?
Yeah, I go over here again. Yeah. Oh, I'm failing this one. Oh, there you are. Yeah, and look to my right.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
That's everything I can do here. Okay, so we have some paralogs to do here this week.
You have my thanks for your support. Your guidance was greatly useful. I have understanding. I work to grow. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
Let's make sure it gets to be. Somebody need to take another week of her goal being just brawling. Oh, yeah, that one.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Polishes off.
I'm getting the hang of it. Everything went pretty well today. Everything went pretty well today. Everything went pretty well today. It's starting to feel like a part of me.
This was hardly a challenge for me. It was only a trifle. I've come to understand a great deal.
Yeah, he needs some more work on brawling.
That was easy, thanks to you. I could get used to this. Let's do this again sometime.
What do you mean, not used to it already, Claude? I've been teaching you for quite a while.
That was easy, thanks to you. That was easy. Let's do this again sometime.
put in some effort. For once. That was so helpful. Thanks. I didn't even know I cared this much.
And get Ned over to the finish line too.
I learned a lot. I'm starting to get it. I learned a lot.
Okay, same with Ingrid.
Practice is paying off.
I just need some more faith.
I appreciate your guidance. I appreciate your...
Alright. I'm gonna change this to... Reason and faith. That can focus on sword. Ingrid, magic and faith, maybe? We're gonna have to get a spear up so you can use silver, I guess. Silver requires more than B though in this game. Maybe reason and faith.
I have a question.
Some of the children were admiring a painting of mine. I'd like to paint a new piece, something just for them, to make them happy. What do you think I ought to paint? The children, they probably wouldn't care about Princess. Swamp monster doesn't seem right. Woodland creatures?
I see. Thank you.
Yeah.
Friend.
No, Yuri. You will learn how to punch and you will like it.
I'm glad I get to work with you. Of course, Marianne. You can always count on your old pal Hilda. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'm so sorry, Hilda. I wasn't much help after all. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm used to it. Give me some candy later, and we'll call it even.
The specific dialogue is always interesting.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Guess all that time wasn't wasted. I work to grow.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Ah, I finally get it!
Mastery is within my grasp! Intuition's all I need, but this'll help too.
Will they have room for being focused? I suppose she's not likely that she'll use Wrath Strike if you have Hex Blade. That. We'll swap this out. This is hard. Okay. Oh, you only got the one on Marianne. Something is attacking people in the forest of Margrave Edmund's territory, and a crest scholar blames Marianne. Gotten here.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
Never.
I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
Get out of here.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
My apologies for getting you involved in that.
What happened?
In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar.
Why is he following you?
The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest.
Maurice's crest?
Yes. It's also known as the crest of the beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people.
That man mentioned earlier.
Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form.
If it's defeated, wouldn't the rumor be dispelled?
That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though.
Let's go.
Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
I'm gonna have to protect Marianne here because her level's not gonna be high enough, I don't think, for this. She's not really built for fighting right now either. Should be my healer. And I'll give her some torches, I think, too. There's some defense. Do I have any torches? I do have one. Or one with 3 uses. I think Quad's HP is the lowest. I think the big idea doesn't have the thing on to give her more HP. Oops. resistance. Yeah, all the ones that can use magic here. I guess Hilda has the lowest. Alright, he doesn't have a shield to give him more protection. He just has that the staff that sometimes halves damage, so it has to be had more defense. Yeah, actually have the lowest walk too. Not incredibly low, but pretty low. let her use a Viscam for this chapter. Who needs charm? Charm. Randomly, Felix has more charm than Dorothea does right now. What's up with that? Spear can also use more charm. Okay. Yeah, she went up in rank 2. Hard to tell when you go from C to B. I think that's the same, like, silver color. For now, I just leave it. Pretty good for her. And she still has the flying battalion when I swapped her back to being a wyvern rider. Okay.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
do my best.
Save player.
I'm your girl.
Yeah! Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
Got this guy here. Oh. Hey, Phantom Soldier. Why are Phantoms here? I'm the only one that's allowed.
More fighting.
Let's clean up.
I will prevail.
We'll cover you.
I have a plan.
Ready for anything. I'm here to help. Exploit their weak spots.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Shall we?
Can I count on a crit?
Going for the kill.
Yep, there we go.
You're incredible.
What's my strategy?
I'll use this power for the greater good.
From.
Predictable. It's over.
Overkill. And then I'm about to attack another time because his health is too low.
Winning is what matters.
We'll cover you.
I have a strategy.
If I live, I fight. I'm continuing to improve.
I'm good now.
A nobleman does his duty.
Our power is yours.
Let's turn the tables.
help.
Now!
What? How'd you miss?
What's next? I can't stop now.
Ow.
I'll grow as strong as I can. Yeah, that one's just gone.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
If I'm ever saying anything to you or targeting you. Oh, is it because I'm within range now? Forgot about that. Well, getting him within his range is better than getting him within his range, I guess.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. I'll follow your example.
Thanks.
Yeah, Ingrid close to Marianne so she can heal her with physics.
I'm sorry.
I think if I remember right, you have to break its armor to do any damage to him.
Here is something to believe in.
It's 69. That's what you should be believing in.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
What about you missing me? I did 1 damage.
Is this it for me?
Yeah, such a dialogue. She gets low in health.
I'm sorry.
How much damage is he doing? 27, okay. That's not far enough. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
We'll cover you.
I think there's another beast above them, right?
This is our chance.
That's Bonded. We'll hit both. Yeah, perfect.
shouldn't strain myself.
But you gotta use healing focus.
Gotta train harder. A lucky break.
I'm gonna punch the crap out of you. I figured he was too close. Make it be that Matter didn't do anything against him, something like that. Oh, what?
Pointless.
Nice dodge, Lawrence. Can't count on both. Are you done? You're okay. I don't know why I thought it was just like an attack that just made the allies nearby also gain strength. No, it's just for giving strength. We think you defeat him. Apparently there's only 2 enemy units right now. But I think that's not counting the ones that's on the site.
More fighting.
Wait for me! Use what you have.
Did I break your armor at all? Not enough. One more.
I am here. Let's get moving.
must continue my training.
I can feel it in my bones.
I can feel it in my bones. Doesn't have any particular weakness. Looks like. Weaken leveled up.
Me of all people. Really?
Sorry.
Take all the strength I can get.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you. I feel a little stronger.
Not that good.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I hope that's gonna change the attack here. Especially this wolf guy here, bring out the backup.
I'll do my best.
Unfortunately.
What's my strategy?
It's over.
This could turn the tides.
I'll use this.
I'm your girl. protect everyone.
Let's clean up.
It's me.
Be gone with you!
Too close for my liking. Now my success is guaranteed.
Bishop. Funny that this is the commander, and this is just one of the guys helping him. Who's a lot bigger than him. Does enough damage.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Shall we?
An ambitious plan.
Seize the moment.
Break these two.
Not what I was hoping for.
Yeah, right. Don't like they targeting Lawrence.
Appreciate it.
Ready for anything.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to break this guy's armor and take him out.
Leave it to me.
Almost doing enough damage there. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, that's different square.
Get out of here!
Of course he isn't. Good one.
I will prevail. No use.
Whoa.
War fuels my body and mind.
I will not hold back!
This is the cost of war.
Decent form.
More fighting.
Thank you.
Ready when you are. I can do no less. I'll end this quickly.
It's frozen and then down in fire. See all the colors in the background? Miss me. Yeah. Ah. Hoping that one crit would be enough. The fall up it at least, but no, it's 8 damage off.
A boon for our future.
Oh, I see. The crit was only possible because it wasn't armored. That crit last time.
One of us has to die.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
I can do no less.
Yeah. I'm hoping you win crit both times. Again. I can give Shamir the experience.
Not what I was hoping for.
Really?
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
Yeah, apparently that was Maurice. They didn't kill him all those years ago. You know, start wandering around, I guess, in the forest. Now, Annette's currently holding the crest item for the crest of the beast, so she can use the sword. But is she the one I want to use it? I'll look at what the sword does again. On what level?
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I think that sword is the one that... I don't remember what his actual name is. But unfortunately, Weave, the Alucard looking guy, has a sword that looks more like that. I don't know if it is that sword or if it's like just similar in design.
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the Wandering Beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the Wandering Beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's creststone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the Wandering Beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the Wandering Beast was...
Maurice himself.
He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past.
Good thing you were able to put an end to it.
It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own.
You have to wonder why only him among all the they call them? It's just heroes, the heroes of the... But of all those 11, why he's the only one that turned.
Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
It's going. Oh, actually, it only requires E. I think it's because it's supposed to be for Marianne, and she's not supposed to know that she can use swords, so they kind of make it easier for her to use it. Yeah, anyone with the crest can use it though. This magic weapon. Does that mean that it does magic damage then? I guess so. I don't even want to bother with other extra battles or no.
Think of the possibilities.
Peter's blow just comes bundled with us. That's nice. Makes it easier to equip that then. Let's be quick.
Let's clean up.
I will prevail.
Let's clean up.
Literally.
Many thanks.
I will prevail. I have a strategy.
I'm your girl.
Ready when you are.
This is our chance.
Can't afford to lose.
shall we? Our quarrel wasn't personal. Good, but not enough.
Shall we?
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
This is critical.
Nothing personal.
More fighting. I'll strike you down!
Will this ever end?
What's my strategy?
That far.
No hesitation! I must lead them well.
Close one. I'm nobody's fool.
Too easy. Pointless. Too easy. Pointless.
They say experience feeds growth.
Ow. Time for that.
What's next? I keep advancing.
You haven't earned my pity.
You should have seen that coming.
One of us has to die. Only thorns left on this rose.
Way.
Thought you could best me?
Wow, thanks. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Are you sure? His hand gestures don't really paint that.
Appreciated.
Huh, thanks.
Nope. It could be that damage.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
My arms can't get much bigger.
I mean, your strength didn't go up at all, Elvis.
Don't get used to this. I still have a long way to go. Thank you.
That's another one. Did it again.
Oops, he did it again.
Appreciated.
It had to be done.
Fighting wears me out.
Thanks. Not so fast.
How do you dodge me? You're smart enough to attack people on the right instead of from below. Okay. You know, these 70s are missing this guy.
Too close for my liking.
Can't afford to lose. I keep advancing.
All right, next. I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
They say,
Winning is what matters.
Yes, fair man.
All this power just to survive.
And for an end, like, follow up with this game is pretty great, actually.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I am not well pleased.
Do this one too. Shattering Star jump scare.
I'll cut through.
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
This is critical.
Nothing personal.
I just float through the light, yeah. I do a bunch of damage.
Let's clean up.
I'm grateful. What's my strategy? Another victory. There is still room for improvement.
At the ready. got yourself killed.
More fighting. Winning is what matters.
Ready when you are.
Shall we?
Let's turn the tables.
I will prevail. I fight for justice's name.
I'm here. Now's our chance.
Thinning their numbers.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Thought you could best me? Good, but not enough.
It is done. Onward.
You are impressive.
more trouble.
Pull out all the stops.
Don't get used to this. This'll be helpful.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Will this ever end?
Fighting wears me out. It was the least I could do. Thank you.
I'm here.
I have a plan.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Should have seen that coming.
One of us has to die.
Yes.
I don't regret this power. Maybe it's better this way.
I don't regret it. Oh, I ain't getting more.
Don't get used to this. Ooh, nice.
Just stab him with the axe. How does that do critical damage, Hilda? That's not how you use an axe.
That's life.
Okay.
Now is the time to master this.
Yeah, that way you can use that axe, I think, is what I was planning.
Quite intriguing. Thank you. This could be useful. Maybe. This could be useful.
Let's do this again.
Looks like I got it right. This is working out. You really think I'm that great?
Yeah, sure.
Looks like I got it right.
I ran out of people that I'm actually trying to improve here.
Naturally. Did you expect anything less? Let's not exaggerate. That was helpful. That was helpful. That was enlightening.
That was helpful, that was enlightening. One or the other, I guess.
That was helpful.
I would like to do this again sometime. I have done it! I understand more every day. No need to discontinue with the praises. I would like to do this again sometime.
Ooh, newfound knowledge. I'm getting better at this. I could do this in my sleep. Feels pretty good getting a compliment. I could do this in my sleep.
I forget what this horse thing for is.
I get it.
You're the only person I can think that has like budding talent and horse. Oh, somehow I ended up going into goals. And then crew cast. Okay. Are any goals I need to change though? I don't think so yet. Oh wait, it doesn't need brawl anymore. Let's focus on just axe then. Oh, Petra doesn't need brawling anymore. Riding and bow, maybe?
Professor?
Yeah. And kids is right there. Doesn't like anything sweet.
Here I am. I thank you.
You know, what do you feel like?
Hot. Yes.
Your ambitions.
I see. Yes.
Overcoming weakness.
Impressive.
classes you might enjoy?
Yes. Spending time with you is not bad.
So I'll take that in the compliment, Felix. Nod. No? You want me to laugh or praise him? Laugh.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he liked being praised.
What? Aha, this is nice. What? Aha, this is nice. Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Let's just get this done.
We will work with each other. I am having a report, Professor.
Perseverance is the key. Now to apply this knowledge.
Let's see it in action.
I'm starting to get it. Appreciate it.
First, let's do the supports.
Hello, Raphael. Are you well? Any chance you might be training today?
Of course! My muscles are always ready to train.
I imagine so. Mind if I tag along? I have been practicing my battle cries. I believe you shall notice a marked improvement. Rah! Yeah!
Wow, that sounds much better than last time. But try doing it more like this. Yeah!
Oh, hearing it anew is positively invigorating. I have much training ahead if I am to become as strong as you.
Try not to strain yourself. You've got smarts, so you shouldn't have to worry about your muscles.
I won't be satisfied until my body is as strong as my mind. As my body is so frail, my brother is endlessly worrying over me.
I know what that's like. I have a little sister too. I always worry about her, even when it's something small, like catching a cold.
Then surely you understand. I want to give my brother peace of mind. If I don't get stronger, I won't be able to do all the things I wish to do. But I'm quite enjoying this. I have never shouted so loudly in all my life. Each time I allow myself to let go in such a way, I feel invigorated.
Well, if you're having fun, I'm not gonna stop you. Go on and shout as much as you want. Give it all you've got and make your brother proud.
Just you wait. I've only just begun.
All right. Gather up your energy deep in your gut and get ready to shout.
Yeah!
All right.
Hilda, be a dear and spot me some gold, will ya?
Slow down, Balti. You can't be asking for money without so much as a hello. You're kidding, right?
Kidding, yeah. Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about matters of gold.
Your request is denied. You didn't used to be like this, you know.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. But come on, I'm the same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable. Like that time in the woods near Fodlan's throat, you remember?
Thinking. You sure that was me?
Yes. I had told Holst I wanted to go on a walk in the forest.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the three of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared. I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one of the beasts with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
Ah, I remember it now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
And then you turned right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
A good thing, too. Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
It was impressive, especially considering you were just teenagers. When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes. And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money. What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful. But I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel world.
Oh, come on. We both know that when you have money, you drink or gamble it all away. But I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts, get you back on your feet.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this. He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark, is that it? Unbelievable.
That could have gone better.
Yeah. Oh, Balti. We have Baltis. Sorry, puppy.
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean? About suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me. The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those treats. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
I don't understand the whole glaring thing though. Like, how'd you misinterpret his look? I don't know.
Flame, what's that you're hiding?
Oh no! My surprise is spoiled! I had brought some fruits for you to cut up in addition to the firewood. I thought some variation might prove amusing.
No, I'm not doing that again. I've got better uses for my sword than chopping up fruit and firewood.
I cannot imagine what could be better than chopping fruit.
Chopping up my enemies.
You say that as though you have many enemies. So you would rather chop people than firewood. Is that it?
That's not how I put it, but a blade's purpose is to kill. To chop wood, use an axe. To chop food, use a knife. It's simple.
Surely it is not forbidden to use your sword for other things, like chopping fruit. Swords that cut inanimate objects are serving a much finer purpose than those that cut living beings.
What a noble sentiment. But without a blade to cut down your enemies, you cannot win. Those who are weak lose everything and they die. Those who are strong win and live on. I understand why you balk at bloodshed, but you must know that it has a purpose.
And what purpose might that be?
A purpose. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not in the mood to debate you. I'll continue to wield my sword, and if necessary, cut down my enemies.
He certainly is a stubborn one.
What am I gonna do with this firewood and fruit now? I got my fruit ninja Felix to cut it up.
Is something troubling you, Ingrid?
Oh, Sedith. You seem to have caught me when I thought nobody was around.
Perhaps I can help, if you would like to share.
I wouldn't want to bother you with my trivialities.
I will not pry, of course. But if you keep it to yourself, no one will be able to help you.
That's true. It's regarding my father.
Count Galatea. I have met him once or twice.
Yes, that's him. He and I have parted ways now. House Galatea was financially unstable for a long time. We were hardly able to support our soldiers and their steeds. My father had hopes that with my crest, I'd be married into a noble family, and that House Galatea's financial troubles would be a thing of the past.
Ah, I see. And the other house would benefit from the addition of your crest-bearing blood.
That was certainly the idea, but I broke ties with them. I do wonder how they are doing back home.
It seems to me you have suffered much for the misfortune of being born with a crest.
I beg your pardon?
I know crests are highly valued, but they are also a burden. My feelings are mixed.
You truly think so? But you're so devoted to the goddess. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
Perhaps one day I will expound upon my opinion of crests in greater detail with you. For now, let it suffice to say that whether or not you bear one is secondary to your identity. You are a person, first and foremost. And you should be permitted to grow as a person, crest or not.
I agree. Thank you for listening.
If you ever wish to discuss this again, consider me available whenever you please.
Thank you so much.
And he kind of talks like he's like a... Hey, is there a machine? Something like that.
You, get over here.
You know, Felix was that kind of ninja.
Get over here? How about I tell you to get out of here?
You're always following me around. At least make yourself useful. Let's spar.
What? Are you serious?
I don't joke. Draw your weapon, unless you intend to fight without one.
If you want to train, then do it on your own.
If you don't attack first, I will.
Okay. If you want me to knock some sense into you, who am I to say no?
For someone whose only aspiration is marriage, you're pretty strong.
Is this your attempt at flattery? Oh, it is, isn't it? When I was in the opera, I always trained for self-defense. Couldn't really get by without it. Nowadays, if you can't use a sword, then you're just in the way.
Perhaps I had you all wrong. I thought you were just a frivolous girl who cared only for men of status. On the contrary, you seem well aware of the realities of the world. I respect that.
Yeah, all right. I'm beat. I'm going to go sit down and relax with a cup of tea. You'll join me, naturally.
I will?
We just trained together. Are you really going to turn me down?
Just this once.
Good. Let's go for tea. While we're at it, shall you treat me to a meal?
Don't get carried away.
Oh, you're no fun.
Okay, can you, instruct here? With you? No. Ambush at Ailell. Great. I agree, that was funny, yeah, but they basically gave it away there. The party travels Ailell, the Valley of Torment, to meet up with allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march. That's the thing about going in there to every mission as it being a battle, is that you know something's gonna happen.
I am grateful.
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for Ailell, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
I wonder if it's doable to get all the monastery stuff. Or just go from battle to battle. I think there's certain points where you have to do that stuff. Well, other points that you wouldn't.
Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
Don't be a wimp. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back home.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
I think that's actually they'll just live in the dark. They used their like magic missiles or whatever to do it. If I remember right. That or it was the goddess when she did it against, or no, or Sothis and Rhea or them. I forget.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster.
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
Enemies?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly Lords of the Kingdom. They joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar, but I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
Need to break through their ranks.
We've already been spotted, so there's no time to come up with a brilliant plan. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
Okay.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
I hope that feels good gifts on his birthday.
Oh, wow, thanks.
I'm almost done with all of those. Then all she needs is Ignots, and she should be done. Hey, it's Ash. The preparation I run into a student.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. Ailell's a terrible place. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
You don't wanna get burned, then you could watch where you stand.
More fighting.
These archers.
This is my stage now.
Leave it to me. Should have seen that coming.
Shall we?
Let's clean up.
I will prevail.
We'll swap.
Shall we?
Then we'll ride back. All the way up here.
Oh, I got it.
Ready when you are. I'll end this quickly.
I shall not stray.
Who here would have him to say to Ash? Felix? And Ingrid, yeah. I'm looking too.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. I'll cut through.
At the ready.
One to remember.
The Crest of Flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
It's me.
Sorry, but I must.
Yeah, you have a hero now. That's weird.
Never let your guard down.
You saved me.
All is going to plan.
A fitting outcome. More battles means more strength.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
I want to do my part.
I forget at what point they start moving forward. If they ever do.
That's another one. Gotta train harder. Thanks.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Probably could have aimed at the closer one. Was within his range there.
That's better.
My duty is your death.
I can't move it. I'll have Felix draw his attention.
Thanks for that.
Winning is what matters.
Appreciated.
I must lead them well.
One damage more than as well. Oh, he's moving out.
Forgive me. But as Lenato's son, I have a duty.
Pointless.
I don't know if anyone from Blue Alliance would have a personal interaction with Ash. Like Ingrid and Felix and Ingrid and Sylvain and stuff like that. I'm not really sure.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Wow.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Spawn behind
Here
me.
we go! Attack them from both sides!
Question for you, that it's not your turn. Yeah, I just have to beat this guy. There's a Master Seal on him.
I cannot lose.
Nobody had anything to say to Ash.
Thank you.
Let's see. FE3H's Chapter 15. Who has a conversation with only Ailell? You did recruit him. You can defeat him on the map with Wild prompt dialogue while you spare him. You recruit him. If he wasn't previously recruited, defeating him will result in his death, yeah. I think that means that I don't really know what the recruiting mother was,
I don't want to fight you, Professor. But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back.
Yeah, there's no turning back, Ash.
I know this is it, but I don't want to die.
Hopefully that can go over the sad music. Sorry, Ash.
Stay down. More effective.
That's fine. We'll heal it.
Appreciated.
I'll cut you down!
You haven't earned my pity.
Very impressive.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but I must.
I'm gonna lead them around in circles, so I don't think I have the commander too early.
Got you covered.
It's time.
All is going to plan.
Even if I'm moving a little bit.
Appreciated.
Thank you.
Time for your last dance. It's win or die.
Nice form.
Too slow.
It was meant to be.
Epic.
Guess I need to train harder.
I got cocky.
You got yourself killed. I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
All right, next.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, old Gwendol is here.
You took him out before you got
Doesn't
here.
look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphne is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
Don't call me that. Oh, that's right. He's not affected by a turret because of the bishop.
That helps.
Prepare yourself!
It is done. Onward.
Impressive.
You saved me.
Thanks so much.
Inspired.
I must lead them well.
Yeah!
can't afford to slack off.
Sorry, but I must. It's a bad time to die.
No, you're not doing it, Quad. Just pushing you to your limit. Go back to see this, yeah.
Huh, thanks. This level of mastery is enough.
Very special dance. Doesn't like buffs and stuff. That's where it is.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Another victory. Thank you.
You're too easy.
It's me.
Hold a grudge if you must. You got yourself killed.
Yes, we do.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
thinning their numbers.
Can't appreciate that guy.
Sorry.
All this power just to survive. Sweet of you.
That way though.
At the ready.
Yo, do this.
So, you're finally here, Supreme Leader. And something extra has tagged along.
Sorry, Judith. That rat got away.
Hey, don't worry. And here, you should have this. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Thanks.
Will this ever end? Exquisite timing.
Exquisite timing. I think 2 grid. Waiting for who did that. to do too much damage. Yeah, Judith will attack him. How much damage would she be doing to him though? Quite a bit, I feel like, but... Yeah, 35... Actually, your protection might actually help him out quite a bit. Yeah, the land boost. Shield. Oh, yeah, there's a way to get it. Just wait for you to only hurt him a little bit with the Viscam. Not too far. Like quite a bit too. You need 1, 2, 3, 4 more stages.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
I'm here. Pull out all the stops.
Kill you? No. That's what the Valve's gonna do.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
Being forced to serve the Empire probably didn't sit favorably with them.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
Man, you weren't there for most of the fight, Judith. Sorry for involving you in this.
Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, her dignity is beyond compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords.
Prestigious House Daphne?
The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy? I will not.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army. You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
So we were right in our decision to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then. Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith.
You could be in your army. But
With
no.
Judith joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and
just
supplies.
support somewhere.
Albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies.
You think we knew that?
The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting?
So we'll be sneaking through.
We can't be stealthy with so many people, but I have a scheme. Preparations are already in the works.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
I forget what the scheme is yet. But it's schemy. Okay. That's it for now. Can't be up too late now tonight. We got through at least one chapter. I'm happy. Try to get back to this on Thursday. Like a good day to do it. Oh wait, no, it'd be after. Yeah, it won't be in the morning though. It'd be after me and Mario Man do our stream. I think he said. I think we were planning on doing Pokemon TCG. He said he would show me how to play it. I'm like, okay, sure, fair. So yeah, that should be interesting. Otherwise, yeah, till Thursday, I guess. Everyone. Um, I'll be playing more 3H of course on Friday as well. So we'll be focusing on Fire Emblem again this week. Won't be doing as much once I guess once Fortune Weave comes out, I'll be doing that. I'll just say once that comes out, I won't be doing as much, but I might be doing just as much. Yeah, we'll see. I'll try to maybe find something else to fit in between, so it's not just Fortune Weave, 3 ship. And then whatever me and Marman do, I guess, it's kind of a break, I guess, but it's only one. So I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna get to bed here. Until next time, everyone. Have a fantastic rest of your night.